Everyone, hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I am a little bit out of it because I literally just came from eating. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna eat food really quickly, and then next thing I know, like, I'm starting stream, so much so that I didn't even put my mic near my face. How's everyone doing today? What I was gonna say? Oh yeah, today we're gonna be doing the Virtuosa event. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Holy shit. I can barely speak English and Spanish. Could you imagine me trying to speak German? Fuck that. That's nah. Eat on stream like a true sinner? I haven't done that in a while, but I wanted to enjoy my food. Yeah, that's the girl that makes you end yourself. That's why there was that image in the beginning of the stream as the, what is it called? I guess like the stream image. That you should exit yourself right now. Yeah. She manipulates people's emotion to end yourself. So that is what we'll be doing. I'm not going to do the levels. Hi, Gon. Doing pretty well. How about you? We're not gonna be doing the levels because, like, I've already done them. And quite frankly, like, if I just do them now, you guys are just like, why don't you bring out W Alter? Why are you bringing out W Alter? No. We'll save that argument for new events. ASMR damage. Oh, no. We're not doing ASMR. Okay. Here we go. Rain and wind come in hand with evening in Kreisstumland. After generations of keepers, a house spire deception stairwell will always hide moss somewhere in the cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. Anubis, welcome in! Fuck! Immediately! Holy shit, of course! He thinks of Zwillingsturme? I have no idea. Of the time when the black spire, reminiscent of the twisted horns, had yet to be succeeded by the nearly erected twin spires, when the majestic city was called by a different name. I know, 1 out of 10. Honestly, it's probably lower than that. Let's be honest. Of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through his youth, still sans a wand and or dagger. Jesus Christ, what kind of poem are you guys doing here? Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Though the storms barely abates, the spire's peak is mostly ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Lithian, in Fels, the capital of Kreisstumland, 1100. Oh God, Storm. Marvelous, truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Ike, what are your thoughts? Martha, why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiancé were here, Herr Eric. Gabriel, welcome in. The callous of the feature stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same. Such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. Okay, so I'm not wrong. Alright, we're starting off with the yaoi scene. This explains a lot of executor... Yeah. Apologies. Did the piece end already? I hadn't even realized. Oh, I'm sure you didn't! I don't know why, but now it was just as I've been transported back to the last autumn, to the day my Martha left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. I mean, Martha left you because you... Bro, you were in a lavender relationship. Of course Martha left you. What the fuck you going on about? Like, bro! As always say, take more walks. Concerts like this will be rare in Sturmland, but Zwillingsturme has a different story. Sadly, I may not make it back to Das Kaiserin Fest this year. Jesus, fuck! As I recall, Minher, You're a distant uncle with the set at the Kurfenstofhof. Could it be you've heard something? Could Kufis Werne? No, nothing reliable at least. But the Gurfus has hardly any left to spire once this past few months. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore, while visitors from Castor serving other houses have grown more frequent. They do not have the same body. As you can see, this one has a beard and glasses, and this one's clean shaven and can see. The horns are also a little bit different, but you know, people tend to end up looking the same because they start to copy their entire like style and faces. So after a relationship, they start looking identical. No wonder Martha left. What the fuck is a brain break? Yeah, they're gay. They got a match. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside the Stromland these days. Jesus. Das Kaisersenfest may come every year, but an audience with a new Laxer? Who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I'd prefer spend my dreams with my lovely Martha instead. Brother, you just had your arm around this other man! Holy shit! Do you want to be gay or do you want, like, okay, like, even me being bisexual, like, brother, you can't do this. You can't do this to your partner. What the fuck? You literally had your arms around him. Thank goodness we have Frau Arture Giaio. Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve from the pressures of the day. A welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Then let me be drunk on it for a little while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. Welcome in, Kuro. Welcome in, Panda. Look, man. This started, to be blunt, very gay. But this man, like, I don't know if he's in a lavender marriage or if he's like, you know what, a hole's a hole. But, like, clearly something's up with the guy. Completely, like, random character we'll never see again. Don't even have a name for him. But I'm curious, what the fuck is he doing with his life? That's straight, that's for sure. Look, man, a hole's a hole. A hole's a hole. What are you standing around for? Did the steward not explain your duties? You're to return to the cellar immediately once dinner is served. Don't disturb the curse while he's resting. The stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off into a stupor. Down the steps and through the door. Like a shell stripped of her soul. She ambles towards the cracked thunder outside. He's not bicurious, he's bicarbonated apparently. If there's a hole, there's a goal. God damn. Both of you at the same time. Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the Kurfürst? Guards, quickly! Look, man, the more I realize it, the more I'm realizing that my stream chat isn't 100% straight either. God damn it. God damn it, Besh. I can forgive the Mpreg image. I can't forgive the Oshi. I can't forgive that. When will this weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my firewood will be damp again, and I just put it away. Hank, could you start the fire immediately? How long could it possibly take when the back garden's right there? Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, Frau Drost. Will you be waiting here for someone again, like yesterday? Yo! Ja. The one's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. It's fine. I haven't been back so long, but my body's still accustomed to the weather here. Yes, Viviana is beautiful. That is candle night. I want her to melt me like a moose. I forgot you're from Sturmland yourself. I saw an article about you in the papers a few years back, and I must say, it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every young and raised in these parts. It's not surprised you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I've always been. Careful now. Modesty kills. I even thought the article might have been poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poise and grace of a blue blood from up in the spires. Mount, not melt. Mount. She's too pretty to be normal. Damn. As far as ARKNIGHTS is concerned, she's one of the more normal ones, if I'm being honest. Yeah, there's human terms, not normal. ARKNIGHTS terms, holy shit, very normal. I appreciate what you've done for me over the past 2 days, Herr Muller, especially. Don't worry now. I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you ever since you went into retirement. Yes, she does have 2 sleepy hats for her antlers. It's so cute. Look on the bright side. You're a Lithian again. They only ever headline nobles and their big affairs. I suppose. But look at me. Keep you to myself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? Might you have any more books you can lend me? You got through that novel already? I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I've got 2 illustrated guides, a historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you prefer the poems. Kudfrus Wernos runs the Folk Poetry Society, and all those poets like to turn up as special guests. Or so I hear. No? I'll have the historical fiction, please. Oh no, she's a book girl? What is that supposed to mean? After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Righto. Take this one then. And don't worry about returning anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Hank! You little louse bub. I know you're lazing around somewhere. Diglute. Embers. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to actual history. Huh? I didn't know you were the other customer. Guten Abend. It certainly is a good evening. May I ask your name? Cora Lowenstein. So I take it you've read this novel, Frau Lowenstein? Regretfully, I've only been to the opera adapted from it. By the time it was published, I lost my ability to enjoy literature. Ah, your eyes. I apologize. That was tactless of me. Oh, you get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and fireworks on nights like these. Do you mind if I sit a little near? Jesus, immediately. Both of you, holy shit. One person, one brain cell. By all means. What warm candle flame. Did it start raining out there? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella. What with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years and the business here is still sluggish. Or no, I suppose. Everything in Sturmland is the same as ever. We're far from the capital. Catastrophes keep coming and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly ever see any out-of-towners. I still remember the view from the spot by the window. You can see the nomadic plate with the Kudfrus parlor spire, can't you? He should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. Pixa! Welcome in! So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand tight. Listen closely. I hear people, many of them, hiding outside in the gales. You can control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? I can. Then on my mark, please, Let's extinguish. The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's windows shatter into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Cora's hand, stuck with a sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of arts crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Footsteps clank within the shop. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach to feel us. Can you sense their positions? Crystal clear. Let me handle this. Candle flames leap anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs to the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin the looming casters in place. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the blunt of it. All I did was tune their arts a little. Now let's get you away from here before more assassins come calling. Oh my god. Was it like 9 months ago? A year? I'm trying to remember the rerun schedule, like when they repeat. It's been a hot minute. No, after events have rerun a second time, they're permanently in the thing. No way, it has not been. There's no way it's been 3 years. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. I know I'm bad with time, but I'm not that bad. Global date, it came out on April 30, 2024. So it's been a year. And it ended on May 21st. So it's been 1 year. Okay, I thought I was going insane because I was like, I know for a fact that I'm like really bad with the like length of time that's passed, but I'm not that bad. Oh, you tripped me up. I'm not gonna lie. Who were they? People come here to meet you, like me. Will Herr Muller and Hank be in danger? Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleagues got him to safely shortly. As for Herr Assistant, he's the one who called them. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of Regium Ignats. Bye, Storm! Thank you for joining! I honestly don't see I'm any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana, could you let me take a proper look at you? You mean... The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expressions are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hands and feels about Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. Her movements are indefinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And, as if in response, tears welled up in lustreless eyes. Nah, that's not Yuri yet. Not yet. She goes a little lower, and then it becomes Yuri. You resemble your mother so much. If only Werner were to see you now, how joyous he would have been. So close, too. He spent so long struggling in his sickbed, just to see you one last time. Werner? My father? Did he... I'm so sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, Sturmelein Kurfürst Werner, passed away in a spire. Yuri Max. No, not yet, not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Not yet. And that's how it transpired, mein Herr. We were all in our places keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Kurfürst's room. The assassin. You mean to say the Kerfer's personal attendant? Ja, mynheer. She had been employed at the spire for more than half her life. The Kerfers trusted her implicitly, as we all did. Yet, without a doubt, she was the last to see him alive. Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personal bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone else step outside? None. Not one of us stepped foot outside the parlor spire this evening. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame, so we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Should I show you the way? No need. I already met them. Did you question the assassin? Having been under the effect of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. We should try torturing her. Otherwise, it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Well then, are you lying? Me? Nein, mein Herr, how could I? I have been loyal to the Horkberg family for over a decade. Everything I owe to the Kudfers Werne. Then, would you swear that upon the Gluden Ganast? Holy shit. Yeah, Punchy, you're German. Help me. How do you pronounce these words? Gulden Ganat. The Golden Movement. How would I dare deceive a Getze-Watcher? You left the spire after what happened in there. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes has brushed against the moss and the cracks of the steps outside. 10 years is nothing. You don't yet know the House Horkberg spire well enough, just as you don't know Kurse Werner well enough. The Kurs, he summoned you here. The Kurs have picked up on your disloyalty. You began stirring into action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau Lowenstein and I were ultimately one step behind. Yeah, that sounds about right, Punchy. That sounds like something you would do. Send notice to the concertmaster that Welcher found that. Ugh! It is futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Where did you send that thing? God. Answer me, remnant. Is your concertmaster the one who used the psychological arts to influence the attendant? Are they also in Zwillingsturmer? The concertmaster? Oh, my head, my head! The golden memory now resounds in the deepest part of your soul. Any intent to disobey and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. Gusten Watcher, with such absolute power, why must you serve as a thaw upon twin puppets? It's not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of Krasenfrin. What you're failing to resist is the will of Lethenian herself. The will of Lethenian? Since when present-day Lethenian have even a fraction of what she would do in... oh my god, what was that? A fraction of the will she should. The Genesis horn. The might of the great Hukenthorn will come to a sound in the land anew. Oh, this entire, like, event's gonna be hell for me. German? What the fuck? Am I gonna start needing to learn German just for ARKNIGHTS? Can't even speak English. It's tripping me up bad. Ugh. The feeble sound of death plays. A caster that sees such cries over such a long distance is no ordinary remnant. The concertmaster. There she is. There's the girl. Dude, Spanish one, I will probably fuck up, but that's okay. I can fuck up in my native language. Frau, the ride for Zwilling is here. Are we leaving right now? Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I've played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. The unemployed. Wrong one. Wrong one. Somehow, without realizing, I've stayed here all this time. Martha, my dear Martha. He's back! Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long will I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? I've told you people, you're not to disturb me when I'm attending a What? Wait. What did you say? I'll be back post-haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I brought to Cres Lupin, as well as the Victorian porcelain I keep in the study. Bring them both. Why such a haste? Was the Christmas not alive and well this morning? Oh, you know what, yeah, okay, okay. The days to come are arduous once more. Oh, Arturia. Only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare. He's random? What the fuck is up with him and Martha? They put so much effort in that Martha story. The sheer effort I went to arrive to her interim abode, only to find she'd already... Please continue. Fuck him! God damn it! Fucking Federico! Oh my god! Continue? Who are you? And what's that you're holding? A wand or a... You mention intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. I'm currently searching for her. Therefore, I require any and all pertinent leads. FedEx? Oh god, you're not wrong. Yeah, what do you mean no way? That's such a common name. Of course there is. You're looking for Graia too? Are you some fanatic followers of hers? Follower? That's highly inaccurate description. Per the tenets of law and on special assignments by Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and reparate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Fragai is a guest at good first. And no matter what the rumors outside... No, I find you more suspicious. I'll look at it later, Strat. Her Eric, are you still well? They put the alley under lockdown out here. Gendamari all over. I hear even a... Jesus Christ. I hear even a Gassat's watcher went over to Kurfürst Parlo's spire. Danke, I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Garfanen when I got word of what I picked off the grapevine. How uncanny can one night get? Damn my indolent chauffeur. Where is he? At least one small stroke of fortune is what Fragaio has already safely departed from ZWILLINGSTÜRME. Wait, where did that eerie sanctum get off to? There was a Pedro in the story. There might be a future one, and I wouldn't be surprised if there actually is one, with how many operators there are. The future of Arturia is no longer here. Executive Federico. Continue in pursuit of the target. Destination, ZWILLINGSTÜRME, capital Lithuania. Damn. Are you worried you can get doxxed? It's time we get going too, Viviana. They'll announce that Kurfürst passed from illness. It's understandable. A white lie to keep the domain in order. I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm sorry. You never even got to see him one last time after you rushed back from Kazmir and everything. And now you can't even go to mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. It's gonna be a dancing raccoon. Oh no. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all these years, all the word father meant to me was just letters he sent to Kazmieres. And yet, I can't help but to think that even the letters themselves might well be written by a retainer in his stead. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including himself. And I'm willing to believe it. But as I read the last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I should. No, if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. Can't imagine you ever declining a dying man's wish. Or perhaps it was a spire I wanted to see one last time. Just wanted to see if it still towered over the clouds like I remember. You can't go back there, at least not for now. For your own safety, we should remain in Stroomland for long. Gonzo, welcome in! Were the ones who took his life the casters who came for me last night? Sent by the same people? Not necessarily. With Warner gone, anyone that knows who you are the reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. In times of this turbulent, neither his enemies, nor his former vassals, nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will just leave you be. Then, what about you? Why are you protecting me? Think, and you might recall, child, 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then you're Imperial Orchestras of Lithuanians. Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. The Jesus Christ. Rexor Chester's visit symbolizes friendly ties between Lithuania and Casimir. No one would even think to question a child with an instrument among them. So you saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Warner realized his days were waning, and he worried that after he left us, you'd be dragging down as a sacrifice in a power struggle. Dude, for real though, Strat. For real. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Lethean or stay in Casimiris, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brunt. He hoped that as old friends of his, we would bring you to safety in Zwillingsturme. Teeps, welcome in! There, you'll be under protection of the Kaiserin. Protection of the Empress? Ja, that's what Warner wanted for you. Always, always, Gonzo, that's the only way to do it. Viviana von Hochber. In the name of your family, you are to serve as Empress's voice. Punchy, do I have to pull up Emma on stream? Central Lethian, Chris Edward, in a town on the outskirts of Zwillingsturme, not far from the city gate. I apologize. I need sleep. I'm done. Why am I on duty again? The spry young wretches, always clocking out early. What excuse do they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? Yeah, that is a lot. Also, welcome in, typical viewer. It's crazy. I try not to look at the numbers because, like, the bigger the number, the scarier it gets. I have my water right here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I have my Mega Sippy Cup Deluxe ready. The moment a month rolls over, I'll see that I get word with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstrumer. Hey, you there! What are you doing loitering around here this late? I'm taking my regular walk. God damn it, fucking Ebonholes. To my knowledge, there has been no decree forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling these woods past midnight. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk. Why was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your... Wait. Why do I get this feeling I've seen you somewhere before? Look, man. Look, man. He's a dude. Very few male operators are actually appreciated in my Rhodes Island. A lot of them are just thrown to the wayside. You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime youths are common as any. Where are you from? By your accent, I'm guessing Urtica Grafstadt? He's kind of feminine too. Yeah! Okay, well, why are so many of the musical operators twinks? Has apple juice? I wish. It only has water. I was gonna get like tea, but considering like ant season is very high, I didn't want them invading my desk. I was born there, in the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No. Now that I've mentioned it, I've never heard any commoner pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't happen to be a runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. Teeps? Don't link me in there. Not everyone loves twinks. I am not a twink lover, thank you very much. Sipping for twinks is an all-time low. I agree with you, Gonzo. We go for the buff, like, people. This is why Rhea Ripley is queen. If you're fantasizing about gaining favor with some aristocrat for returning me, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk could seriously piss people off? ID now. Pardon, pardon. I've got my boy's passport right here. Do peruse. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. The secondhand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late on patrol, no? Here, here, try my coffee. My own brew. My God, the taste. Forget about the cafe if I were you, for your own sake. As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Ebenholz. That your full name? Ja. His parents just loved the piano. The keys especially. It was between Ebenholz or Elfenbein. Well, whatever. Be on your way. You think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name? And yes, give me all that disgusting swill you've got left. I'll need it. If you know you'd be back so soon, would you have not burned your passport? I regret nothing. If you must know, I naturally assumed that whenever your people wanted me back, you'd simply print a second one. Or as many as you need. Why would you want shitty coffee? Wait, I don't get the peel of coffee, so please let me know what's the peel of shitty coffee. Cole, where are you? In hell. Welcome. How you doing today, brother? So, why did you come back? It's a unique taste? What the fuck? For the hundreds of thousands of residents in Ulrika Grafschaft, over 100 retainers in the Spire alone, I'm not so far grounded in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Yes, it's ARKNIGHTS! It is my favorite game. Which means you can stop it from the jokes, my dear spy. Or did their majesties send you to try me again? See if maybe I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand and foot. With Jesus Christ, these words! With das Kaseninfest approaching, Zwillingsturme has been restless lately. Huh. And of course I still have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Listen to me, Minhir. My mission ends here. Once you head into Zwillingsturme, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you have two correspondents. One ordering you to come to the capital, and the other granting you as official death. But it wasn't the majesty that wrote both. Compared to the first benevolence, the other... Ebenholz wasn't even let Binger finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves ta-ta to him. So you knew. Former Graf Urka, are you hoping for a true death this time? I'm getting sentimental now. In this miserable gray weather. May you... No, never mind. It's people like us that have a shred of luck to spare. Then let's pray we never have to meet again. Damn! Damn! Homie out here to die! Oh, man. You drink beer? You know what? You're right. Jesus Christ. No taste buds. No taste buds. I was gonna check it after the stream, but I'll check it really quick, but that's it. Oh, since it's a comic, I'll go ahead and definitely read it after stream. Since I do want to concentrate on the story. Either way, we're not going to finish this one today. We have 2 days reserved for it. If we do need a third, I will fit one in somewhere. Oh, unemployed trio? Okay. Main dame, you should rest. Just how many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not have me contact the art What the fuck? One second, she's trying to dox me again. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how to stop her. Every single fucking time. God damn, what the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Every time. I don't know how to turn her off either. Okay, I think I turned her off. I think she's done. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why she does. And it's not Alexa, it's Siri. Okay, she didn't react. She didn't react. What happened? I was just talking and like Siri started talking and it freaks me the fuck out. Cause I'm like, bitch, you're gonna dox me. You're gonna fucking dox me. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I just had a little moment, so I had to beef with her for a second. Why not contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition? You've been such for spirited since that musician arrived, but to jump straight back into painting when you've not yet fully recovered from your illness, only to work on this piece. Ooh, good luck, Strat! Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense I can barely make anything out. What a truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotion fueling your tireless endeavors are also wearing your body down, and you're in no shape to go on. So, would you like me to continue my performance? Alright, I've heard your answer. As well as your pain, regret, remorse, and obsession. In your heart, Lithanian died alongside you that night, the very same night reflected in your painting. Thank you, Strat! Then allow me to play you a dirge, albeit more than 20 years late. Welcome in, Lapland! Lithian's capital, Zwillingsturme, city center. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Listen. Every day at this hour, the city's filled with all kinds of music. Yep, there it is. Students stopping by the instrument shops on the way home from school, discussing which new instruments has more suitable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing their pace as their coins jiggle into an instrument case in front of the street artist. Young lovers clinking their glass of wine in restaurants. Stoves steaming in their warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings in Willingströme will always have a source of inspiration for many great musicians. Then should we add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration? Every year we begin with the Guldenglats, then perform in the same routine classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by the year? As ever, the program is up to you, Your Majesty, to decide. Then let's have a chat with the conductor and the principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioned that you brought a young lady to see me? Ja, Your Majesty. This is Viviana, Warner's daughter. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Eulda, Your Majesty. Ah, even better than I expected. Are you getting used to Lithian after your return from Kazmiris? I'm grateful for your concern. Lithian is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. No need to be so formal. Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat, like the one we're having now. You must still be mourning over Warner's recent passing. If we had the luxury of time, I'd much rather have a chance to relax in the city first. You mean, before you appoint me as an empress's voice? As you've heard from Cora, this is Warner's request. Down bad for tall blondes? Is that your taste? God damn. I am truly honored by the opportunity. The nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they're about 10 years of age, but I believe you're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me too highly. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. While I'd be more than glad to fulfill your father's requests, I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Lithuanian, about the future before us? Your Majesty, I was not aware you would be entertaining a guest. It's fine, Brent. This is the time I told you to come over after all. Tell me about your findings in Strumlin. Their copy of Gludenglans was stolen by the Kudfris Spire. The thieves are most likely part of the same group behind the Kudfris assassination, who call themselves the Echoes of Hirkenschorn. The Genesis Horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch's King's remains. I interrogated one of the men. They sent a copy to Zwillingsturm. To this very city. Cora, how many years have we done Das Kaiserfest? This year will be the 23rd, My Majesty. So he's been dead for 23 years now. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name even seen him with their own eyes? It's something's always found saddening. Just what is it about Lithian of today that fills them with such more resentment? Resentment has never been rational, Your Majesty. The German names are making you lose the plot. Yeah, it gets confusing. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it'll be fine. I think we'll get up the more we watch it. Or read, I guess. Perhaps I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. We still have 3 days to go. I will find them and retrieve it. I should have dispatched several voices to work on this together. Allow me, Your Majesty. The Empress's voice resents the glory and majesty of Kezerin, so if they were suddenly to show up across the city, they will naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. But or rather, what the people know me has nothing to do with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe we shouldn't let this untrained Brandreina. I'm sure you and Viviana will soon enough solve this problem for me. Ja. Also, another voice has been brought back into interesting place. Back a couple of interesting pieces from Knis Wasserland. Ask Hildegard if she would like you to come by my tower for a listening session. After all, you're going to see her after this, yes? Da, Your Majesty. Grandmaster Loretta taught you well. I have a feeling you'll be my favorite voice. Danke schön. Anyway, I don't need an answer today, but I'll allow you to act as an Empress voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only come officially enter the spires after the celebrations are over. That's per usual. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. My true feelings. Sadly, our meeting has been as brief as sunset. Ah, hold on. It's time. Do you see it? Sorry, I'm trying to read your name. Would you like to go by Nagazi? In which case, welcome in. If you want to do another nickname, let me know. But welcome in regardless. The fountain in the plaza? Beautiful, no? It is not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water itself is a medium playing it. I've heard that many times. The building and streets of Zwillingsturme are themselves instruments. Back in the day, I took a bit of time to figure out the way to keep them stable for decades. It seems that time was well spent. So you designed them personally. Viviana, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you'll fall in love with this place, as I have. Until then, let Zwillingsturme Afterglow bring you some solace. The Afterglow. She had often imagined what kind of city Zwillingsturme would be like. She had only a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. That's cool. Okay, really quickly. That's such a cool cityscape. You have like all the columns around it and the two spires. Holy shit. Man, if only this town was real. Holy shit, that's so cool. And then there's like the bridge connecting them both. Damn, that's so cool. Holy. She understands what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city lights and shadows, its sounds and scents. A medieval sin. Bro, have you guys ever been to medieval villages? They're so cool. If you have never been to like anything, I highly recommend Siena. If one day you guys are able to choose a city and go, I highly recommend Siena. Yes, go Cole. It's a lot of fun. They're beautiful. Siena, yes, it's in Italy. I got to be there last year. It's a lot of walking, a lot of hills, but it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Do light packing, because holy shit. I can assure you your room will be like on the 20th floor. Not really, it's like 4th floor because it's a medieval city. But it's a lot of stairs. Pack light. Colors out of the classical painting. The timbre of accordions playing. And the fragrance of marigolds. It's just like a living poem. Surprisingly, the evening in Zwillingsturme is exactly how I imagined it. You don't need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to explain myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, there are things I'm curious about too. You want to uncover the truth behind your father's death. Not just that. I also wish to find myself within the darkness about to descend upon us. Then, are you already prepared to step into the night? Before I return, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. She too had just returned from the homeland that once expelled her, and carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times how she must have felt in that moment. Nathan, welcome in! And now, I think I have the slightest inkling of that feeling. Okay, so here's the thing, Punchy. You like the other Emperors. This is the one I like. Holy shit. I want her to whip me. Holy shit. You like both? Bro, you just like women then. Oh, she's so cute. You have concerns about Lesinet's decision. The Empress's voice chosen by Ewigegren has always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regard. I might be straight, IDK. Fravriviana Droste, an excellent caster. I've some recordings of her skilled manipulation of candle flames and shadows. But her experience in handling actual crisis may be lacking. After all her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Look, man. You've been to a few of my streams. You should be used to it now. I like hot women. What can I say? I like hot women. They're so pretty. Brandreine. Your allegiance no longer lies with the Hochberg family. No one is more aware of that than I, Your Majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night, 23 years ago. Censoring herself? Look, man, look! I have to. I don't want to be banned. But if I said half the things I want, half the things I've said in the server, and that's still censoring myself. Oh my god. It's not even thirsty. You need it. Ah! I lost the right to choose long ago. The blade and arts of Getzeswatcher have belonged to the only Guldenglatzens and to Lithinian. Jesus God. Guldenglatzens and Lithinian. What if you could only choose one? The Guldenglatz defies a Lithinian. In over 1,000 years, the two have never diverged. The movement's melody was created by Lithinians, and it's hardly impossible to alter it. Hurkenshorn certainly did. Bearing but one part of the responsibility necessarily means abandoning the others. Think about it though, Brent. No one in this land can refuse to make the choice forever. I will carefully consider your words. There is one more thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ewigenade wanted to ask if you were free to listen to a performance by the Empress's voice. I will be. The German's gonna kill me. Leslie will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over, though. Michael. Your Majesty? First things first. I don't want to go to the spire next door for dinner on your behalf anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jests. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. Do you need me to cooperate with the Getzeswatcher and the unofficial Empress's voice? Or the opposite? I already told you. Continue, right? Got it. Dude, the armor in this game's amazing. They really do very well with the NPCs. You hate the fact that they just make them NPCs? To be fair, we'll be getting a cool one soon in like, what? 5 months now? Shouldn't be too far, but we'll be getting some cool armor guy. Did you see that just now? Frau Seaman, she... And those black paintings too. How horrid. Everyone's saying that's like a curse from His Majesty. Move, all of you. Don't crowd in here. The road ahead is closed and the gallery will not be open to the public today. Sender replied to Graf Joseph. The Gendarmerie will bear the cost of the gallery's damages. Yeah, Captain Loris. Right. Did you save the contract details before Frun lost the necklace the other day? The girl's the editor-in-chief for the Kunst des... Jesus Christ. Des Zwillingsstürme. Please ask her to leave me some space in the next issue for the presentation on, well, First Siemens posthumous work. Presentation? Invite the critics to use their imaginations. Frau Seaman will be creating the new work with her blood, sweat, and tears, and unfortunately ended up giving her life to the canvas and succumbing to exhaustion. Her final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Jesus, man. Yeah, I get it, Nathan. Also, bye, Bash. Thank you for joining. I will say, if there's any gacha that I've played that is free-to-play friendly, it is ARKNIGHTS. Do not feel obligated to play it, though. You are not forced to play it. If you just want to enjoy it on stream, you are more than welcome to. I like it a lot since it was free-to-play friendly, but I completely understand if people have reservations towards gachas. Endorse ARKNIGHTS to your viewers? Look, man, I can be a content creator, but I can be honest. I will never, like, shill something that I don't think deserves it. So I'll be honest, I like ARKNIGHTS. I think you should play it. But if you decide not to, that is okay too. You can just enjoy it as well. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public, as per her final wishes. I only hope for the article to have no mention of His Majesty's name. So, what do you think is the actual reason for Frost Seaman's demise? Who let you in? Wait! The candle! Technically, the titles issued by Casimir Knights Association no longer belongs to me after retirement. I don't care what the Casimirians think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to Nova Nightclub. And when I later found out about your retirement, I drowned myself to drink a few days, behind the captain's back. Moose Girl is hot, me like you. I can't blame you, she is. She really is. So that's why you were being back off back then. But I'll overlook it for the sake of our distinguished guest. Guten Tag, Loris Borden. A pleasure to meet you. She's not up right now. Wait, is she up? She actually might be up. Somebody who's not playing the story. Is she up right now? Pim, pass the order. This lovely lady is the gallery's sole visitor for today. Tell the men to keep watch outside and not to interfere with her movements. Right away, sir. When Frau Lowenstein greeted me earlier, I had no idea their majesties had actually appointed another special envoy. I hope you can keep this a secret. Please rest assured. Although, this is such a small accident. So, why did you spring into Carson's secret envoy into action? An accident? Is that the conclusion of Gandamir's investigation? We did the forensics, and Far Seaman did indeed die from exhaustion. According to her attendant, she went without food or rest multiple days on end. I can't help but admire her spirit. Such a dedicated artist is hard to come by. Even Lethian. This work must have been extremely important to her then. Frau Seaman has not protested a new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, even notifying the gallery in advance that it would personally be unveiled today, on the first day of the exhibition. I'm sure you know what happened next. When the audience arrived, they were only greeted by the artist collapsing in front of her painting. What about the painting itself? Was it completed? A difficult question to answer. You'd better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. So, here's the thing about NPCs. There's like also levels of NPCs in Arknights. There's like NPC True, which you just see her, or you see them and you're like, they're not important to the story. Like the nobles earlier. There's like the mid-level NPCs, which is like this guy, which he's likely to never become an operator. And then there's like prime NPCs who are like, please, please, she or he is begging to become an operator. Just do it. What are you waiting for? And I feel like those are the different levels in Arknights, at least that I see. I don't think that's common for every game, but at least for this one it is. Is this the brochure for the exhibition? Der Tal het Hekkensikons. Did the artist title her work before completing it? Steam Night? Yeah. Yes, Virtuoso also makes me bust. I actually don't have Nymph. I didn't like her design, so I just never rolled for her. To be honest, many visitors came rushing here just because of the name. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'd have Lithian would find it quite unwelcome. I'm guessing you haven't been here for long. I only just returned a little while ago. No wonder. You may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting on how Casimir miraculously triumphed over the enemy. How careless of me. So the actual protagonists in all these stories are their majesties. In Lethian, you are free to create anything. So, this is probably the result of people revealing their true feelings. Frau Seaman may just have wanted to take the celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to his national holiday by working with such a classical theme. But even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise? It's up ahead, just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you'll share my hope that this was just an accident. Yeah, like the true NPCs are the ones whose faces are just like, okay, generic man, woman, maybe not even face. An attack? Please wait here while I check the situation. I could help you out. It might turn out to be just a couple of drunkards on the streets breaking in their new wands, and I'd rather not be bothering you with something so trifling. Yeah, like, this is mega generic. He's never gonna be important to the story. He's likely never gonna make it out of NPC hell. But there's like a few others, like, the Empresses might. That's OP material. What do you mean? My bad, my bad. I forgot you want to roll for him. Captain, we triangulate the source of the noise, and it's coming from the alley over there. Have you sent anyone over? The second squad went in, but no one's come out yet. Are they still in there? It was the strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over, but it seems like he was trying his best to break into the gallery instead of fleeing. Could this be something big? Do you want me to bring a few more men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major. Just some crazy punks stirring up troubles for us to vent their frustrations. Right, that lady you fancy. The competition night. What was her surname? Candle Droste. A name I've never heard of. Tell the others to keep chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Frau Droste doesn't come any harm. A noblewoman with the cousin's trust is far more valuable than all the works and secrets in that gallery combined. Bro, you don't have to worry about Candle Night. Holy shit. Not only is she hot, she's strong. You're good. You're good. Let her be. Footsteps? Is there someone up ahead? Isn't the gallery closed off to the public? Shit. So, this is the painting. And the subject is the death of the Witch King? No. This isn't Tertos Hekison at all. This is... Ugh. Black and disorderly, the lines twist into infinity. Tertos city in the center isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals resemble vortices, breaking out of the frames with one after another and filling the entire space. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her conscience is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself, to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcefully crams itself directly into the audience cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. What a beautiful piece of art. There she is! There she is! This bitch Banksy? No. Nah. She just likes to see the world burn. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. If evil, why hot? Look, man. I'll do you one better. Is evil so hotter? Something about knowing she will kill me? Is she evil? I mean... For those of you who've seen The Operator, her arts, for those of you unaware, basically magic, is, basically getting people to kill themselves. So, yeah, Arson's right. She's not evil. She's just a little guy, okay? She's just my little worm criminal, okay? The noise comes to a halt and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This painting. There's no obvious trace of original arts. So why? Arts aren't the only thing that can affect the mind. Something need to be true enough to tug at one's heartstrings, be it a picture or a melody. But please, don't fear it. Feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows into the seamlessly messy brushstrokes. It's hard to keep looking. That's because you're looking at the person's soul. She put both the Witch King and her heart and her very life onto the canvas. For us seamen, what connection did he have with His Majesty? His death changed her entire life. As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. And then the god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. She lost her love, her purest emotions, and very nearly her ability to create as well. She was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. You speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonate with my melody. I went into depths of her soul and heard her cry for help. Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. Many people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking along an endless spiral staircase. Just like your father, and you as well. She's chaotic neutral? She's chaotic neutral, very close to chaotic evil. And I say that for the fact that, like, she enjoys what she does a little. Let's be honest, she enjoys it. Really quickly, I am gonna put a vote because I realized something. I did not show the video. Not Q&A. And I want to make sure if you guys want to see it now or later. Well, I'll put a vote just so that way you guys can choose. Bum bum. There you go. Yes. Later? Now? Da, 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 da. It seems like right now people are going with now. I'll end it in like a few seconds just to be sure that everyone who wants to vote gets a chance to vote. Now? Okay, it seems like now is winning. Yeah, now is definitely winning. So I'm just gonna end it and we'll go home and play it really quickly. Do do do. God, I still love this animation so much. I am gonna put up the volume for this. There she is! Both, man! Alex, welcome in! once again consumed by intrusive gay thoughts. You're not wrong. God, it's such a pretty artwork. The animation's so good for this one. Oh, the music! So good! I'll go more with Psyche. Because it's also their emotions. Man. My little war criminal. I love her so much. I love her so much. Okay, now we get back to the story. Yes, it is! It's so good! That's why I was like, wait, do I want to show it now or do I want to show it later? Because, like, that animation, I think it's been one of the best ones. Girl, welcome back! Yes, I am in a position where it will not hurt me for a long time, and I have my Mega Sippy Cup Deluxe still halfway filled with water. The nights spent up in the spires were always quiet compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow incredibly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remained the last one in the vehicle. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, for some reason, the animation had like really low volume. So I just wanted to make sure everyone could hear it. I am going to lower for me too. The cheers grow incredibly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with the instruments in tow. She remained the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Kazimiris and Lithian aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of her car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes at the neon lights of Grand Night territory pierce her vision. She never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was afraid of. After all, her impression of Lothlinian came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide. It's hard to say she knew the country at all that well. What she found so frightening was the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the slice of night in her memories. Damn. Viviana? Are you alright, Viviana? Frau Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived to Kazimiris. Back then, you were holding my hand, just like now. Your palms are quite sweaty. What happened? It's nothing. I just chatted with a strange woman. I stopped by Graf Joseph's office earlier, but I only sensed your presence when I arrived here. She didn't do anything to me, and showed no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings too. Right. About the paintings. I'm sorry. Should I describe what they look like for you? No, please avert your eyes from them. Is there something wrong with them? Their odor. During the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about Virginium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say, artists on the side of the Witch King, saw it more as anything as an energy source, or a material for conducting arts. They believed that Virginium was another form of flesh and blood, and can serve as a medium for the soul. Jesus Christ, that's fucking metal. Don't do that! So you're saying the black substance on the painting is refined iridium crystals mixed with the artist's blood. Holy shit! Bruh! It sounds like this exhibit was rather well thought out. I mean, that is strong, but like, she also was in psychosis when this happened. She was so consumed by her emotions. And this is what she did. Not only that, like, if anyone gets exposed to that artwork, they can be fucked. Holy shit. Go cover up the paintings. Use the heaviest fabric you can and be sure not to touch the frames. Understood. I think the two of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruder has yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. It's not just us who are in danger. The people living in the city. Everyone needs to be alerted. The ones who caused Frau Siemens' death, used her to paint these works, are most likely... Please, don't say the name. Frau Lowenstein, Das Grasenfest is just around the corner, and you know better than anyone their majesties wouldn't want to see the Zwillingsturme fall into chaos. Okay, there absolutely is historical precedence, but the only difference is, one, usually when artists expose the public to toxins, it is not a situation of they knew. If they do know, it's usually a terrorist attack, if we're being honest. Versus this situation where she was so deranged, where she basically put a biological bomb in front of everybody. And is aware that it's a biological bomb. I don't think it's about giving a shit. I think it just, like, goes to show how out of it she was. Like, how deranged she'd become in her final moments. Which is why we're here. Can you at least inform the people who came to the gallery earlier? I worry for their mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came to you today, so don't worry. I also hope they don't get too close to the look. Herr Wiesgraf. I don't want Frau Siemens to have died in a dubious death. She was a guest of His Majesty Spire that night 23 years ago, correct? She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our national heroes. I see. But what of it? Believe me, mein Dame, on that night, the youth congregated before that pitch-black spire were the only ones thrusting into the dawn of break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become heroes they thought they would be. The brave souls delivering Lithuanians' rebirth. Now I've got an update on the intruder, so if you'll excuse me. He's right. That night changed many things, but change isn't necessarily good. The remnants may have planned Frida Siemens' death as for punishment for betraying the Witch King. Or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. Did they kill my father for the same reason? Mindam. Shh. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just the performance is a bit vagrant. He was playing the same melody this morning, and now such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today, and was planning to have a sandwich for dinner with an extra brasswurst to go. But now he realized that he might have to go to bed hungry yet again. Did you probe into his mind with your arts? No need for that. Haven't you noticed? The homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music, again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. His story has nothing to do with us, though. The next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture from the flower bed ceases to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep, from the vibrating structure within. You Lithuanians really do fancy your soundproof producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but it lacks soul, just like the people trapped in the spires. Arturia gently blows a pedal towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into the sculpture. It rises and falls with the airflow, but the formerly uniform tune immediately changes, ever so slightly. Much better. Captain! We were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. So no one knows she's a war criminal? Like with ARKNIGHTS, no one cares as long as it is helping their motive. The thing about ARKNIGHTS is war criminals are plenty. In a world such as this, it doesn't matter as long as you're on our side. I mean, Rhodes Island is a great example of that. Think about we have Virtuosa on Rhodes Island now. We know what she's done. She's not allowed to do it to us, but we use it. It's just one of those things where as long as you can take advantage of it, who cares? And it's fucked up, but I think that's a big part of ARKNIGHTS like lore. They all do shitty stuff. We protect some really shitty people, but at the end of the day, they help us, so it makes them a little less shitty. Even then, let's be honest. Even in ARKNIGHTS, politically protected is still a formality. Yeah, Rhode Island specializes in headhunt war criminals. Because the truth is, much like the US of A, Rhode Island will absolutely get involved in foreign affairs, even if it pisses people off. Sorry. So, yeah, I think the politically protected part, it's more of a formality if we're going to be honest. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Yeah, he can't possibly have grown wings and flown over us, can he? Wings. Huh. Hard to say. TBE? We've really let you down, Captain. Encountering such a setback just when you were about to... It's fine, Pim. Go find Graf Joseph and tell him what's going on in the art gallery. Oh, Interpol. Oh, okay. Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long, long time. I've never been qualified to wield one, even back in my La Toronto days. But I can assure you that the ones we use in Gendarmerie hit just as hard and true. So, before my return, you'd best put away your firearm and your other weapons. Welcome in, Jungkook. How you doing today? And then, explain. What business brings a sancta like you to ZWILLINGSTÜRME? Fucking Federico! God damn it! Loris Borden. No, you recognize me. Former Lateran citizen. 28 years ago, you came to Lithuania from Laterano and joined the Germandated. 23 years ago, the Twin Emperors conferred on you the title of Vicegraf, and afterwards you became the commander of Gendarmerie, a position you still occupy to this day. Huh. I was calling on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterano. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor From Curious Fit Tribunal. The Nortrals Hall's I'm sorry. The list of titles on your sign-offs is always so long. I can't recall your actual name. Federico Giaio. Our dealings are considered international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be meticulous as possible. The dozen or so letters you sent me are still 27 letters. Did you read them properly? Did you even open them at all? How could I? Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years and even personally came to Lithuanian just to hunt down this fugitive, yes? She has been an active Lithuanian for many years now. I have reason to believe she's related to the numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many of the cases you're currently working on. First it was His Late Majesty's, and now a fugitive Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Do you require a briefing on the suspect and her situation from the very beginning? Alternatively, you may have read other letters I sent you. Jesus Christ! Okay, man, look, he didn't read the letters. Move on, brother. He's looking for Arturia, correct. Ah. Reverend Executor, if I could have just a moment. Baron Lucas, please, go ahead. Those violent thugs disturbing the peace in the streets are back? Alright, I got it. I'll send men right over. Of course. Absolutely. I'll be there in person. Please rest assured that the Gendarmerie will keep you safe and maintain Lithuania's untarnished glory. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I disagree. The social status of the informant should have not been the criterion determining the priority of your tasks. Look, we're not in Laterano. Speaking of which, you're not allowed to freely fire your gun or any other weapon to intimidate the residents here. No, more than that. You'd best be staying in my sight while you're operating in ZWILLINGSTÜRME. I'm not aware of such end procedure. You mean the rules? Rules are set by people. I like to raise an objection. Shut the fuck up, Federico. Man, you're not even in your country right now. You're still being a fucking asshole. God damn it. Then I'll have to arrest you at the first opportunity, Herr Federico. As someone who's fired multiple shots near a noble private gallery, many would see you as the biggest threat to ZWILLINGSTÜRME order. Please be patient, he has autism. So do I, fuckers! If I act like this, put me down! Put me down like a goddamn dog! What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm crashing out. I don't... Mail on stream, mail on stream, mail on stream, mail on stream! Ah! I hate him so much, I hate him so much. District of Bodenshof, Karl Schmidt Street. Frida Seaman, the ceased exhibition, resided here for many years. Right, Marigold Alley. A place beloved by both painters and poets. Sexism? Damn right! Why can't he have big titties, huh? Huh? I'd like him better if he did. Baron Lucas moved here 2 years ago. He claims he wanted to be closer to an increasingly rare artistic milieu. But of course, the real reason might be that the homes are far cheaper here than the ones in Innerstrad. Find it very likely that my target has been here before. Don't be rash. Remember our agreement? Arturia Giaio is a beloved and highly esteemed musician here in Lithuania. You're currently assisting the Gendarmerie with an unrelated case, under the premise of whatever you find has nothing to do with me or my men. I've discovered an alleged gang violence thugs reported to disrupting the peace. Immediately executing... Stay put. I suggest we immediately initiate arrest procedures. It's just a bunch of kids who don't want to attend classes. God, this fucking... Oh, look, they shouldn't be here. Let's arrest them. You see, anyone who defends Federico, this man is walking fascist. Fuck that. Fuck that fucker. God damn. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. You know what? We're talking about, like, her being chaotic neutral. He's lawful evil. That's my stance. He's lawful evil. No, he's Italian. He is Laterano, which is like the Vatican, basically. Italian Vatican. Get moving. All of you. No loitering. He hates his hot sister, so I hate him. Look, man, he could love his sister for all I care. Him? God damn it. God damn it. No, I hate how he's like such a pencil pusher. God damn. Tell him there's a rule to kiss ass and you'll start doing it. So you're here too. The instrument sculptures were built on the Kazimierz orders. Vandalism will not be tolerated. You're also bothering everyone in the neighborhood with sounding of such chiseling. Still not stopping your arts? What the hell are you carving? Can't you see? I'm transforming the street back to its proper form. Look, man. Evil woman hot. Evil woman hot. What can I say? Twisted horns aren't those allowed in Zwillingsturm. No, they're forbidden across all Lithuanian. Step aside. We have to destroy them before the Empress's voices find out. Destroy? What makes you think you're brave enough to destroy the symbol of Herkenstord? Horkench. Where did you learn that name? Plenty of people already know. He'll be back soon after all. He was dethroned before he even learned to speak. You have no idea what those horns signify. Back then he erected a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a descendant. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street. She was the first. Ran away with your tail between your legs, manhead. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldiers to set foot in the Witch's King's spire. Do you really think you're the same hero? Don't think I'll let you off just because you hit a nerve. Schlinglet. He's gone. Let him run away. Why did you not arrest him immediately? Is there a point to rushing up to fill up their prisons? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest that boy was due to your personal feelings? I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along, Reverend Executor. Agreed. Freedom of movement would allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. No. I mean, I should have detained you in the office instead. Yeah, okay. Welcome to... Yeah, exactly. He's so fucking annoying. I don't like him. He doesn't understand that, like, it's not just his rules. But what do you expect from a Sancta? God damn it. These fucking Sancta. God damn it. Why is there another one still here? Hey, Junj. Make any more noise and I'll be ready to bring you in. The twisted horn sculptures. Are you not going to clean them up? Right. I still have these troublesome things to deal with. I really don't get what youngsters have in their heads these days. There's a reason why Lady Damascus is hot. Okay, she's hot because she's tall and has big titties. Let's be honest. It's not the evil part. If she was a good person and was still tall and had big titties, people would still be looking up at her and saying mommy even then. It's so stupid. Those claws are... You know, you got a point. You got a point. They're nostalgic for an era they were never experienced in person. But there's nothing wrong with that. All Athenians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. Yeah. I like her personality. Doubt. For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs in Victoria automobiles, or the owners of the community theaters that closed down thanks to Runkwards or film industry, or their children, of course. When people see a way out, the only thing they can imagine is a future by looking back to its past. Huh. Did you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee she'd never say anything like that. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat Lithuanian at its source. Did he just vanish? The sculptor. Shattered? And so easily. He's clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Shut the fuck up, Federico! Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure. but all the more reason to keep our mouth shut. Jesus fucking Christ, this man. Hey, he did something. Let's arrest him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him so fucking much. Oh my god. Oh my god. If the German isn't gonna make me crash out, fucking executor will. God damn it. Welcome in, Niken. Welcome in. Oh my god. It just, what the fuck? And now it's actually raining. Huh. No, I actually have it. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because I'm very bad at part skipping. So this forces me, even if I have to force myself to make time for this. This is my way to do this. Want a drink? Coffee? Maybe beer? If we're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! This man! This fucking man! Why can't we drown him? Oh my god! Bro, just have a fucking decaf for all I give a shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god. We need to rehire the engineer department. Because anyone who thirsts after this man, dear God, could you imagine? He probably has a book that he goes through sex. He's like, okay, we need 2.5 minutes of foreplay. And then we're going to move on to this. And then we're going to move on to this. And you should finish by that moment. And like, if you don't, he's going to get mad at you. Yeah, he's got his own rule. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much. I'm crashing out so hard. Oh my god, welcome insane. You have a friend that acts like that? Nah, nah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, I'm fucking autistic and I'm not this bad. Holy shit. What the fuck? I hate this man so much. All right, beer for me then. You are also on a mission, yeah. Why else would I be drinking at this hour? Based. The child from earlier said that you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's Spire. He's not wrong. What? Want me to sign a napkin for you? Oh God. Okay, here's the thing. Federico, if he was in a D&D group, he would get kicked out the second he's like, what? But DM, that's not what the rules say. You can't do that. It's like, bro, let him have, let people be happy. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, he would not be the DM because the second, anything started playing off the way he didn't want to, oh my God. Oh my God. I would rather you sign the cooperation agreement I sent you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 23 years ago? The news coverage on the coup could have been bigger than the ads in some new dessert shop, can they? The Lateran who became the captain of the Zwillingsturmeimherbst. That's how the headline went. You sure did your homework. I paid no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The Loris Borden I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one of the strange cases after another. Is that why you wrote to me so many letters? Artoria's arts are unusual, and you are well versed in handling similar strange situations. In the year 1079, you arrested a gang of thieves proficient in casing illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot down a dangerous hypnotist. Wait, stop right there. Please don't take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Boren. Bro, if I was him, I would also not want to talk about the topic, because dear God, that means you yap more. The sooner you shut up, the better. And why would I do that? It's just that I accepted early on that I'm a loser. What? No, Loris! Did you know? Jan, the uncooperative kid we ran into in Marigold Alley earlier. He had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Judging by your special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unsolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first, and definitely not the last. Fuck, so the Lateranos know him as being this great detective, and yet all he can see is his failures. Fuck, Loris. I like Loris a lot more than fucking Federico. Why couldn't we get Loris like as an operator, not this fuckwad? There's nothing special about it at all. It's just is. Huh. An Oriole Hall executive like you probably has experienced failure like that. Herr Borden, you're here again. How are things lately? The doctor told me to give up drinking. That's a shame. To make a Lithuanian male to cut his in his prime cut off alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. I even thought I'd give you a 50% discount if you brought the demon and hidden from getting here for your retirement party. You're retiring? I'm leaving Lithuanian once Das Christmas is over. Theme. What's that kid been up to lately? John? The university that applied rejected him, so he probably went off to learn a proper trade. He's probably talented with arts, and his grades in secondary school weren't bad either. So why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Yeah. I think Loris blames himself for things that he couldn't fix. Which I think is a very human trait. And a very relatable one for most people. Where a lot of people concentrate on their failures. It's something you guys shouldn't do. It's something you shouldn't. Make sure you see the good and the bad. It is not good to concentrate on only one. He's just like you. Nah, we don't do that here. Because he threw away your recommendation letter. That Bengal. He said you should try harder to find Yulia, rather than worried about which school he's going to. Fuck. And also, actually, now I've gone and said it. I think something's not quite right with that boy lately. That's the most important thing, that you're working on it. I'm proud of you for that, man. Honestly, it's not something that's easy to fix. But at least trying is better than nothing. And it gets better the more you try. You got this, man. On the day he went to your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in his day. Said he entered a certain Graf Spire solely by his own abilities. Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around. His words. Where exactly has he been hanging out these days? Not sure. The twisted horn sculptures. As you implied, Jan still hasn't even known what they look like. Which means someone showed him first. Oh, right. Which area used to have the highest concentration of those twisted horn sculptures? Gustav Park? Not far from here. They call it Forest Park these days. You should head home early today, Thame. Huh? Sure. Wait. Herr Borden? Why did you give me your wallet? You could buy a whole year's worth of beer with this much. Keep it. It's for John. He's a clever kid and should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithuania and go polish himself in Victoria, Columbia. The rain stops. The park fountains do not. Not even when the rain is starting to fall earlier. There are people sitting or standing underneath trees in groups of 2 or 3, most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos. They seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is an harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the waters and float through the trees. Is that how you found out that it reused the background? Look, man, a lot of backgrounds are reused. When I was a child, I heard that Endwald was a vast stench of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And whenever someone important passes away, people will go deep into the woods to remember their departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. When I returned to Lithuanian, I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instruments, but later I met a teacher I respect, who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music. Randomizer, welcome in! But what he meant was, I don't understand emotions. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how that was possible. My short life had clearly been brimming with more than loss and suffering. And then my friend died. Then he must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm still not sure I truly understood. Man, he doesn't know how to grieve. No worries, Random. I'm just happy whenever you join. Then I left Athenians and traveled to the islands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew only more enthusiastic with every place I visited. But I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in such a long, long time. I'm sure they'd love to hear you perform, no matter what level we were at. I know, and precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever actually tried standing up to anything in my life? Can I honestly tell him, with my back straight and my head held high, that I lived a life full enough, rich enough, that was worth of a sacrifice? Can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not sure what to say to him in the first place. Look, man, he's just happy you're alive. A sacrifice doesn't mean that you have to live your life doing all this good, amazing shit. Just work hard to be happy and a good person, and that's enough. And you, sir? Who do you hold in your heart when you come here? A mentor. He left us 23 years ago, but I never forgot him. He must have been a great man. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims from 23 years ago. Every tree standing here replaced with a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. Hey, good job! I have to admire them. During those dark times, they had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Look, man, wrong victim, wrong victim. Yeah, I could see that say. Perhaps you're the same. A lot of music we're listening to is much older than even the entire history of Lithuanian. The wills of the department continue to live in on us through their music. Live on in us. Right. I want to believe that. Do you see that man standing over there? You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? God damn it! That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Their faces always look so alike I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. My time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoyed wasting time, Graf Uturtka. Wunderbar. So I didn't mistake you for someone else. The one that's been following you, Goku music, could you imagine? All of Rhode Island versus Goku? Truth be told, her overseer, I did think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. If their majesties want me in my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even in the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. Did you come here to plan your suicide? I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I pointed my wand on my throat, you'd rush to stop me, no? Brother! There's so many easier ways to kill yourself, man. The voice of the mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. What a shame. No matter what I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Can you hear that cello? I spent the afternoon reviewing my past through the sound of music and myself on the water surface. And my conclusion? My life really isn't worth any more than it was a few years ago. Well, yeah, your life is always going to be worth something, but it's not going to change the value. However, just like back then, no one can use it or manipulate it, especially not you people. What is that supposed to mean, Evan Holes? What are you saying? Yeah, what are you saying? An ambush? Several black spheres conjured with the art sleep from the puddles in the area. No, I mentioned this earlier. One of the reasons why I am reading on stream now is because I have the horrible habit of part skipping. So I have to make time for myself and force myself to read. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. I am illiterate. They have been camouflaged with the reflection of the trees and the water, and accompanied with the melodies drifting through the air as the accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. Ugh. So they sent a whole party just to execute me. Would you like me to perform a deep bow in appreciation to their majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out what when I'll play for them. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the case, and that's okay. The more I do this, the more I will catch up. But there is one thing I will absolutely tell myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. Man. Why do all the goats have issues? Okay, I need to drink some water really quickly. We are 2 hours in, and we've only done that. Oh, this is going to be a long event too. God damn, I should have scheduled 3 days. Big sippy time, exactly. Our Spearsy's pretty happy. Is this a new event? This is a rerun of an event. It's not gonna be a short stream. Yeah, this one's long. I'm gonna for sure do this. And then I might take a long break so that way I can make some tea. Because my throat is hurting a little bit, so I think I need some honey. So I'll do this one. If we're lucky, we'll get to these two as well. Oh, I can skip this. Never mind. So we'll do part 1 of this one and that. Make tea now, man? Okay. Yeah, I probably should. Definitely take care of what... Yeah, you're absolutely right with that one. Okay, we're going to take a break. I'm going to make some tea. It's probably going to take like 10 minutes or so. I might come back a little bit earlier while the water's boiling. But either way, it's good to stretch and stuff. So... Yes. Break time. I'll be right back. I will see you guys soon. 10 whole... Water boiling takes a while! What the hell? Yeah, stretch break. Okay, be right back. returned with not only rose tea, but also some cookies. We are gonna have a lovely little snack time. It's our little lunch break. Mostly because I saw the cookies, I was like, I need them. I need them. Share some? They're just like a, the Maria cookies. Sindog also wants me to share. Sindog is looking at me like she has never had any before. And she's starving. Food is delicious. Cookies are delicious. You guys each get 1 crumb. 1 crumb per sinner. Yeah, the beast starved. Beast, are you starving? That was the softest sniff you've ever given. For being you, you get 0. Once upon a time, there was a child who imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life had been written for a moment of his birth, like an opera. Even aria. Every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment, everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, angry. He called the score fate and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another is never true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate that they imposed upon him. But he had often wondered, if he was still in a play, how could he tell the stage ends and the audience begins? And if all of us are part of a play, like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Poor kid, will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero. Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright. Let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. 9, hurry it up already! You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. Ah, it's so hot. Oh, so that's how it is. If it isn't my old friends. I never did make any sense for their majesties to go through with the trouble of bringing me back and spare my life for a few days, only to send assassins. You're the key to the plan, Graf Urtica. Yes, we've all heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort, and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show it? What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Graf Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experiments were nothing more than useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread calamity and originium. Such uncouth valence is a front for an art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. Of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal? Then what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow you a medal and proving their commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. Dude, her design is amazing. They did an amazing job of making her. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, the contribution of his melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica, or to Lethinian. Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder, though, without those, what would be left of the individual known as Ebonhold? Perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps it's the result of Rhode Island's training. You've certainly become stronger, and yet you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. Okay, look, man. You will go for anything with the Vag. Let's be honest, man. I must go. Freeze! What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. But I haven't... You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you. If it breathes, it must oh my god! Holy shit! B, that's kind of based. Welcome in, by the way. That being said, if you saw Federico earlier, you would disagree. Something should not breed. Something should not. He's one of them. They're no lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I long for a Lethinian where someone like me could become somebody? Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Junge. When I first came to Lethinian, I actually stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Letterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Noro Hall or even the 7th Tribunal. Certainly, Reverend. Just like you could have broken into most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. Yeah, call him out! Call him out! Call out this fucker! But like most Sancta, your wings are only ornamental, not functional. Lethinian is nothing more than a stone throw from Laterano. Not even you could have helped the Lebedi, who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived, and became Lethinian. Because someone saved my life. A limping old Lebedi, a soldier who had killed a few gals in his time. He later joined the Genvedimity, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out. I am the executioner. I'm told the executioner got a fancy new cigarette case for his troubles. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of descendants, right here at this park. Damn, he just got lucky. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among those twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Junge. Don't even get involved in these things again. We should go too, Reverend Executor. You've also detected the use of arts. Someone is fighting. I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We'll miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. Shut the you're not a police officer, man! When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I might find a group of masked people calling themselves Echoes of Hurkenshorn. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose face I see when I remove their masks? Perhaps they are of Graf, or Skjorn of the Gursva Force. As for me, I'm lucky enough to survive and be sent back to jail. This battle in the park? Huh! It goes down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. You're right. He really is. just like John's sister, Yulia. I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because his father's title, his family, and the Cassetian's intervention. An enforcer of the law should act in accordance to the law, not his own interest. Okay, but that doesn't matter if they're still gonna get out. Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave last will and testament. If you're killed in battle, I will see it to execute it to the letter. Federico, you just got here. You're acting like you know everything. Oh, come on, I fucking hate this man. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's still dead if he's killed in battle. How stupid are you? This man's gonna make me fully crash out. Holy shit. I thought the German was hard to read. Dealing with this fucker is harder. God, what the man? Holy shit. Sorry, Sin Dog. You can lay back down. She is sitting here, waiting for me to give her tea and cookies too. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me. When I joined an uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believe that I'll leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now. An alcoholic who spends his day taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right. I'm not fit to enforce the law. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. I wouldn't want to touch him with a fucking 6-foot pole. Like, I want to use his guns against him. He deserves to die in the dirt. He doesn't deserve to be touched, like, because he is filth. Yeah, exactly. It's radioactive. No. This man deserves an unceremonious death and to be left in the dirt. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much. I'm getting my little cookie. I'm getting my cookie and enjoying it. Right, Sin Dog? Yeah, that's right. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of present. You cannot save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have a chance to save someone else. Get you a woman that hates you as much as Sin hates this man? Nathan, do you want to be a statistic? Is that what you're into? Brother! What do you mean low-key? That's not low-key. He's a twink. He's 100% a twink. I envy your Reverence Executor. Back when I lived with Arono, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand. But I realized there's no one simpler. You're right. They're just fucking autistic. But are the laws of Laterano always correct? I haven't actually encountered a case like the one you mentioned. What? The case I'm pursuing right now. It's very special to me. Her action has seriously threatened the order of Laterano. The outcome's clearly wrong. She has continued to escape the law's judgment. Do you ever feel doubt then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Why is this man alive? Why is this man alive? Every single time he yaps. Every single time! Oh my god! Every single time he yaps, I want to fucking hang myself. I think he might be the character I hate the most. He absolutely has a Reddit account. Holy shit. Actually, guys, I don't feel disappointment. It's born from previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Shut the fuck up, man. Which you never had? You're different from other Sancta I know. You never loved Laterano, have you? Punchy, you're wrong. He wouldn't post in there because he's always right. He would be commenting and everyone's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? You need therapy. He'd be like commenting and be like... Am I the asshole? I left my wife because she had cancer, and then he'd just be like, no, you did the right thing. She's a burden on you. And people are like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I do not believe such sentiments are necessarily to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe, when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost like me, you'll realize you need strength, a reason. And that's when you discover that the law offers no guidance. I hear a cello. The target's just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I would prefer to have the cooperation of a Gendamari. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents he gave me along with my successor before I leave Zwillingsstürme. Base? Holy shit! That's your fucking problem. Leave me the fuck out of this. Health check time? I have not only water, but I also have some tea with honey to soothe my throat as I keep reading. It is delicious. I do not believe the former hero is dead, Loris Borden. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my life or my job. Seriously? Huh. The target isn't here. The shellow's tune. You see the sculpture spraying water? The earths have been modified to reproduce her performance. Damn! Wait! She's fucking up with the architecture so mood people hear her? Why are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Marigold Alley, Forest Park. You behind at the scene of every incident. Your behavior is abnormal for a Lithuanian your age. The evidence provides plenty of reasons to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. You're even less flexible than a statue tuned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. Another thing a challenge off the street could have told you that it wasn't a live performance. Damn! Damn! Literally said skill issue! Whoever said it must know very well. She'd know you come after the sound of a cello like a hungry tusked pouncing a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Giving her an opening to approach her real target. Loris Borden. Spineless Gendamari Commander? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arturia lured me away. It's Loris Borden she wants. Liam, it's me. Is John back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Yulia. I'm leaving Lithuanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bodenshof. The keys in the wallet I gave you. Give it to John. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Pim? I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No. One team might be enough. Get everyone you can. Yeah. It's probably those mass shooting. Maybe they set fire to the ashes of a pack of Gloomenspirces in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard got caught up in the mess. Music? Who's there? A Sancta? Reverend Executor, is that you? The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You cannot save the girl you name Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have a chance to save someone else. An illusion? No, just a memory. Oh, Pim. No, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just I was reminded of something. This does not take place on Earth. We are on a different planet. This is a fantasy world with fantasy fauna and flora. Yeah, the bastards are below me right now. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know. It's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Run away with your tail between your legs, Mainhead. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're the same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move. I gotta hang up. I know better than anyone else that I'm a coward. I couldn't find how Yulia died. I couldn't even take revenge for her. Yulia. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Yeah, this is absolutely Artoria's doing. Don't hang up your head, Judge. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you got guts. Not many could look at the picture of a witch king in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just a lucky bastard that happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was gonna die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for once. For the last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Judge. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. The livery limps away and disappears in the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one Spire cast all those years ago. Evil hot woman's right. Many lives faded into the shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were, and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Lithinian like he left Laterano. All he'd have to do is turn around and leave, like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz and Pim and the boys after work, and to take a trip to Sami next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why? Why am I disappointed? Oh, the tea's so fucking good. Oh, yeah. You're tired, young Graf. Oripathy eats away at you. If you continue your arts, only death awaits. Bro, he's like suicidal. Does it really matter? And? Are you afraid of that? I only fear what we must do to stop you. Ah! My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But the concertmaster says the melody with you is more valuable than your mind. Hey, leave it. Stop that. Stop it. No. Sorry, she's trying to like look for crumbs, but is going in places she's not supposed to go. We will put you to sleep for a while, if need be. Dude, Loris is so much better. You want to wipe my mind. I won't let... Ugh! Yes, that was Sindog. She is looking at me from underneath my desk, confused as to why I won't let her lick my sandals. Because you're a little freak, that's why. This is why I closed the door. I gave you a chance because I knew if like I had food in here, you'd be sad if you were outside. I'm gonna leave you outside next time. You're gonna be locked away. Yeah, you're gonna be locked away. Yeah, sneaky dog. Sindog took over? Yeah, damn right. Turns out, That Sindog was the Witch King all along. Who's there? Oh, Liberelli. In Gendamari uniform? Just one. Trying to be a hero, are you? Go. My men are on their way. He hears the stranger say to him, Dunk. Don't let him get away! Ebenhold knows that he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from the corner of his mouth. His head is spinning. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but only a tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in the lights from the arson explosion. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where the path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape his predestined end. Oh, sweet! That one's pretty short. Have a cookie? Yes! Yes! We're back with them! No, the true Witch King was Sindog all along. Right, Sindog? You're not getting a cookie. You're fat enough. No, no! She's annoying. I love her, but no. Don't your eyes get tired staring at the book for so long? I'm used to it. In my torment days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I have to spend entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only returned from Lithenian. Even in Casmuris, I'd never forgotten where my home was. Over the years, they called me the Knight of Lithenian. Lithenian guests often discussed poetry and music from home with me, and praised me for being a paragon of the light of Lithenian elegance. They're not wrong. Yet I spend most of my time away from this country. Lithenian, other than the language, and the books I've read. How much do I truly know about this land? Is there any pointed dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they're painted in a different color. I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate the city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see ZWILLINGSTÜRME with my own eyes. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King. 23 years ago. That was the last time I saw the city. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty in the present. And a future that should look better. Hello, this is Droste. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Gendamari who was in the Candlelight fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... Loris Borden, confirmed dead. No! Fuck! God damn it! Cause of death is originum arts trauma from the last 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be a suffocation caused by ribcage penetration in the lungs. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. Artoria got him to rescue Ebenholz, so that way Ebenholz can play the symphony to revive the Witch King. I'm so fucking pissed. Oh, I didn't read that part. I'm just angry. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. Statue is believed to be created by an extremely rare form of matter, reconstruction arts, and appears to be highly resistant to damage. Wait, you're too fast. What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of Laterano. Norio Hall regulations dictate that I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. I hate this man. I hate this man with a passion. Like, I need to make more expressions for my VTuber because the amount of disappointment. Holy shit. Holy shit. So you will shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I am quite accurate. My calculation indicate only 27% chance of destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. You can't. Explain. First of all, the Gendarmerie have the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots. They'll be here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, point a gun at a mutilated body of their commander. What's up with the FedEx hate? He pisses me the fuck off. Welcome in, Behua, by the way. He pisses me the fuck off. I can't stand him. He keeps making me crash out. Like, his personality and mine just don't clash. Let's just leave it at that. I'll be quick. I said, first of all. More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. You're not wrong, Nathan. You're not wrong. Not even with your arts. You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo a Witch King's arts, did you? Over here. It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there's an excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I'll delay the retrieval of Loris Borden's body. My bad. I didn't think there could be possibly anyone harder to communicate with than her. Based! Based! Holy shit! It's like, damn, you're fucking stupid. Oh god. For real though, you're not wrong. Put down your weapon. Turn around. We're surrounded. I'll count to 10 and then we make a run for it. Your name? Name? Mika. Mika Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for instructions, is it? I think... Okay, so I think the community actually likes him. I just don't. I just don't. I think the community does. Oh, the characters? Yeah, no, the characters... Absolutely don't. They do not. They're like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? You're tempted to persuade me to violate the laws of Lithinian. I must assess your logic continue to work with you. We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness will want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What's the count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! Fra Droste. What's the situation, Pim? The suspects fled to the scene. A small lupa with unusual arts and a gun-wielding Sancta. Must be the same one that broke into the arts gallery. A Sancta and a lupa? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, Madame Dame. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Herr Borden's footsteps stretched from the entrance into this area. The scent of original arts. There was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of the witch's king's twisted horns. Not all how the books describe them. Wait, is that? Herborden's face? In the middle of the statue? How could they be so cruel? Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry. I'm neither gendarmerie nor secret police. I'm just mourning for Herborden, like you. Did you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I worked with in Casimir. People who dream big dreams with burning passion. But it's a rare soul that never wavers, although we shine bright like a lighthouse. Most are like Herborden, or myself, which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe all by himself? And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man. He was a hero. He came to save lives. Do you need a handkerchief? I'm sorry, I was so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran. But I could have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not sure myself. All I know is that they wear a mask and call themselves the echoes of Hurkenschord. The name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them his wisdom and insight, even after his death. That's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made of Laura's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. They said that maybe the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. What the fuck? Okay. Those are more than handlebars. Like, dude, does she have she has the biggest horns, doesn't she? In all of Rhode Island? She has to. She has to. Those are huge ass horns. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executor's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Look out. Look out. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. That was close. Did something crush the statue? It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone ever again. Heckin... Could the legends really be true? Yeah, she probably has, like, neck problems from her horns. Is it true His Majesty isn't really dead? And we still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw in her these past few days, other than Herborden's sacrifice. Heavy horn plus strong neck equals Glock Glock 3000? Bro, if she tried to Glock Glock you, she'd actually stab you in the stomach. She would get her horn stuck inside your guts, and not in a good way. As an empress's voice, I promise to you his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light. My candle will protect you. She can kill me for real, for real. I mean, same. Honestly, yeah. The lost Jennison horn? I've only heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following the liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that Hurkenschorn, that the Genesis horn, still stands somewhere in this land. At first, their majesties believed that this referred to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire had long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile they could have contained the Witch King's art, and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin empresses' spires. The remnants believe that the spire still exists then? Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lithuanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's powers in arts. If your theory is correct, then there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths. Then they must be looking for the final secret of the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. Unlubed horn to gut sounds like death metal band. Fuck. Holy shit. The theme for Siemens' final painting. The Witch King remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with their painting. Their Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing more. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. Frau Lorenstein, please proceed to Frau Siemens' residence. I'll meet you there. You're gonna walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that Gendarmerie are looking for you? It's more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. You don't even care how much of a big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. And you said that Arturia lured you away from the target to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals? Honestly, yeah. The first time I agree with Federico. Huh? If morals are a set behavior rules that ensure social order, then yes. Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and expectations of another, then I've never met an individual with more morals than her. Okay, never mind, Federico. You lost me. Federico, you're fucking stupid. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. What's with the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Gendarmerie so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get more in line with Borden. What did you say? Borden's dead? I knew the Gendarmerie were trash. This cello. Not too bad. It sounds just like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo? My goodness, it's the Sancta from Laterano! I dread for the future of our dear Lithuanian. This piece is dedicated to the return of a hero, Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the heroes of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair. All were revealed by its melody. Hi, Nix! Welcome in! It's the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The light that should have faded and is brought back more brilliant than ever. Brighter than the morning sun. Brighter than the blooming flowers. Bye, Strat! Be safe! Frau Siemens' belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Frau Lorenstein? Are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Yes, that was her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerbys. Yeah, if morals is caring about people's feelings and she's a CEO of morals, that's just called empathy. What was that fucker going on about? Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days when we all lived up for hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. You're back, Frau Droste. Of all nobles I met, I never known a more avid reader. I would like to access the library at the top floor. The top floor? The forbidden section? I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to all Empress's voices. However, I'm afraid that all the documents were removed this morning. May I ask who did it? A spirecaster, on Her Majesty's orders, as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Okay, then why just call her the Empress? Why not, like... Bro, you should be able to say which Empress. I hope you're ready. I don't want to tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Almost there. I just need those experimental notes. He looks like that guy from FGO that I can't stand. Effie, if you're here, who is it that I'm thinking of? You Lithinians have such awful hobbies. Such a bother trying to sift through something unusual from all the chaff. Gertrude Stola was simply a convenient woman who set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Every one I could find. A familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know why they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I've never denied what Hohenstauft's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lithinian. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kurfürsten wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of Witch King they fear. What they fear is Lissalette and I walking Hohenstauf's old path, encroaching on the power and interests. You remind me of old Leopold. When you two were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born by eldritch arts was. And your answer? I said, I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency. You're actually the Gubencourt, but I'm sure they'll outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of Hohenschorn, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led a revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly the hero of Lithinian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven, as long as they stand on a unified Lithinian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. But what does Egwigenad think about that? Lissalette does not approve of my methods. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Gurmak, my harsh Geyserin, it is so unsettling to see a sentimentality of your face. Lissalette truly loves Lithuania and its people. As such, she's destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's the dark-breathing look that I know and love. Did you want to convince me that you're able to see through it when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts like us are born without a soul. Damn! They say the same for you. They believe that we are the same kind. Oh? For our lack of souls? Or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch's King's legacy. In distinct voice. Someone calling to me. Was it you? Where's the one that saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. Water? You poured water on my face? Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply cooperate. Ugh. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Is this medicine? Or some novel form of torture, executioner? Dying is easy, especially for the frail infected noble. But you only have one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully of how you want to make your curtain call. No, he's actually saving him. I think it's medicine for the arts. I think that was part 2. Let me double check the after. Yeah, that was part 2. Yeah. Okay. So let me look at the plan really quickly, because we're going to do 3 right now in a second. We can do 4, 5. We can do, yeah, 4 to 6 tomorrow. And then I'll probably add a day and do 7 to ST3. Yeah. I think we can do it. I have my tea. I've been doing well. If anything, I need to go see what Sindog wants, because she's being a little bit of annoying. And that usually means she wants something. And it's not just cookies she wants. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what Sindog wants. She's just being a fat fuck. She just wants cookies! She wants the cookies so bad, but no, she can't have them. They're not good for her. I tucked her in. Hopefully she calms down. I put the cookies away, so no more cookies for me. I still have a little bit of tea, though. She's just hungry. She's always hungry! That dog is eternally hungry! Yeah, because she's built like a sausage half the time. She has stubby little legs and a giant-ass stomach. Swear to God, this dog. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, and I'll like look at that later. Somebody just sent something about PA-15. That's dangerous. That's dangerous during stream. Okay, back to it. The sound I heard when I was passed out. It was you sharpening your sword. I got some dirt on it on the way back. It better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That's not for you to decide. Huh. Now are we on top of a spire? She acts like it. She's worse than KOB probably, which is saying something. It's impressive. I'm not going to let you jump off if that's what you mean. As I said, there are no second chances. Let me raise the volume of this. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want. It's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibility, don't you? You return to Lithinian. Don't you run away again like a child. Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urkina Grafschaft still exists. You're still the last of House of Urtica. But I never wanted. Running away doesn't make your problems disappear. No one can choose their birth. In that sense, we're all the same. Is that what you want to tell yourself by justifying serving as an executioner for that evil old fart? They had no choice but to become his follower? 9. That's how I remind myself when I took gain of freedom that I have now. What? Using the name Urtica, the one you call an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today, I do to protect the hard-earned freedom of myself and many like me. You're thanking the Witch King? I'm just stating a fact. A fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that his remnants have claimed so many innocent victims? Did you think you could ignore all the pain he inflicted on others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let historians, politicians, everyone else worried with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. I'm a warrior. My only concern is for the battle in front of me, and the battle to come. If he truly left anything behind, then whether his legacy is good or bad isn't up to him anymore. It's up to those who make use of it. As his heir, that's how I should be thinking. Don't you dare look at me like that. Your wounds are going to open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Ren, welcome in. Get off. Not another word! Ebonholes. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? That'll do, Lessing. Welcome back. Ah! This fucker! I hate him so much. Are the arts ready? Arts? Hopefully what's in your head will come to be useful, Lamb of Urtica. Now, let me see it. Ugh. The melody surprisingly intact, considering Lithuanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously record even what Hurkenshorn mumbled in his sleep. He's got the same vibe as the ugly guy from Neo. There's a guy in FGO that he reminds me of, and it pisses me off so much. I almost missed those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. You knew the old fart? Who are you? Old fart? Is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? And I thought you Lithuanians were all about etiquette and manners. Well, that's one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing in common with him. Stop screaming. Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying in a lounger won't make anyone listen. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? I could teach you some vocal arts that can that you can be cast with your tongue alone. I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. A ball of arts? Was that what hit you the last time, Lessing? I was careless. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your arts perception. I hope you never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. I never have. Bro! Leave Lessings alone! God damn! As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an arts unit. But your manipulation of energy could be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lesions like that? The imbeciles and the spires? It's all the Witch King's fools. They learn from Hurkenshorn's madness, but without a sliver of his skull. Of skill. Ugh! That's better, my little lamb. It's best for you to stay put for everyone's safety. Yeah, I'm trying to think what race this guy is, because he's not a sheep. He might be one of the snakes, which would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, that the evil guy once again is a fucking snake. Check the defensive enchantment lessons. Professor Hoffman's on his way. We should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over quickly, before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice and the Gurushnagwit. Fine. Goodhart won't be much help, but not the worst thing for him to learn a lesson or two. The Genesis horn. How long has it been? College Shumina Street. That place again? It's just an old street where a bunch of failed artists make their homes. I've already investigated more than a few times. He's a lich. Ah, that's right. That's right. Dude, the second we get a female lich, it's gonna be so over. Loris Borden received a phone call before his death. It was from that old baron by the name of Lucas, who lives on a Karshmul street. Apparently, he's called Gendarmerie many times because of the noise in the streets. The old nobles are like that, overreact over the smallest things. They think they can order people around here like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. If I remember correctly, liches are technically sarcas. They're like a form of sarcas. But I might be wrong there. Same as, what was the other one? Oh my god. It was like a goal type name. What I mean is, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Yeah, subrace, exactly. Lord Borden's actions indicate the likelihood of a plausible lead here. Were you even listening? Just because he went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. Yeah, there we go, Wendigos. That's what it was. He may have the commander of Gendarmerie, but he was just a Wiesgraf, and a houseless outsider at that. 20-year-old honor made him more than a little glorified servant for the great nobles of the palace like ZWILLINGSTÜRME. He answered to the Baron's call, not because it was a useful lead, but because he had to. This informant has little relevance in the subject. Hey, don't go! At least wait up! Huh? The shop! Frashula's fine hats? I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. Just go in. God, this fucking idiot. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mindeman. Yes! Oh, by your appearance, I take it you're a local? You could say that. Do you know how I can get to Karl Schmidt Street? I'm sorry. I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourself leave their spires often. I'll ask someone else. No need. Just follow the street until the 4th street. Over 4th statue. Then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what in the distance? You didn't know? Karl Schmidt Street is known as the Marigold Alley. Marigold? It's where the great composer Karl Schmidt once lived. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley a kind of holy ground for the art lovers. Interesting. I've never read about that. A little anecdote. The kind you hear all over Zwillingsturme. Hardly even a story. Well, danke. For the direction and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading the same place, would you like to come with me? Thank you for the offer. But the music of Giesendrang will guide me. Very well. May the melody of Zwillingsturme be long and winding, like the rivers and the clouds. God, I love her. She's such a sweetheart. Even if she just missed her mark she's looking for. You can come out now. Explain your actions. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately we're not walking the same path. I don't think she's slow. I think it's more naivety. Dude, she's such a sweetheart. I want to protect her. You're a little later than we agreed to, Viviana. I met a remarkable young man on the street. Now I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. The spy was practically a child. And? You stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of Kaiserin is still playing. Zwillingsturme only bathes under their wonderful melody. But can a melody be played by divergent walls remain in harmony forever? You fear the Empress's voice. Is your employer an enemy of the Empress? Are you out of your mind? Don't ask that question out here on the street. We'll be entering the alley soon. I'll ask then. Jesus Christ, you're so fucking stupid! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, I just need a minute after that. Oh my god, this guy! Fine. You want to know if I'm in league with the people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a Lupo, which I hope is obvious. I was born near Siracusa. In the early years of the Witch King's reign, not after Siracusa broke away from Lithinian, how do you think he and his followers treated my people? I was inquiring about you personally, not the history of your family. Federico, do you not understand how prejudice against his family could mean he experienced prejudice as well? It's only been 20 years. He can't be this stupid. He can't be this stupid. Oh my god, he cannot be this stupid. Is there a difference? I'd assume that you made your own choices in your own free will. Free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry our destiny. Just like that lady who recently became an empress's voice. She went from Lithinian to Casmidas and from Casmidas back to Lithinian. Was any of that her own choice? There's a lot of words I can't say that he absolutely is. Oh my god. Never have I been closer to saying a slur. Holy shit. I'm inferring that it's complicated. This will make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Huh. Why do you think they call Laterano paradise? Stop. What's the matter? Karshmith Street is just ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Borden really did find something. Nah. I wouldn't say that. There are a lot of more slurs, and they're much more creative than that one. Slurs, but in Spanish? Look, man. Slurs in Spanish, are they ever off limits? Are they? Yes. Okay, but like, funny. No, I shouldn't. The alley has changed from before. It's too quiet. In front of your taco plate? Absolutely. Are these pieces by Frau Siemen? J'aime them. All drafts are dead tortes hokasin. I wouldn't dare touch them, nor do I understand them, so I left them where they are. Okay. Welcome in, first thing Bushmaster. He's fucking stupid. Oh my god. You know what? I need to pick up on some, like, goddamn ARKNIGHTS slurs, because holy shit. We're gonna make a list, and we're gonna, like, have it on screen whenever that fucker comes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to learn how to pronounce your name. Welcome in, Arubatorian? Arubatorian? Did I say that right? Please correct me if I said it wrong. Look, man. Federico is just gonna have a fucking giant-ass middle finger point at him all the time. Look, I'm so happy I haven't gotten his altar. Because the second he enters, like, I am putting him in the smallest room and, like, the most disgusting place. And just locking him in there. Fuck him! I hate him so much. What about anyone else these past few years? In the past few years? There's not much to show. She often said her passion ended in autumn, 23 years ago. Would you like to peruse her earlier works? If you don't mind. Dude, I need to make a toggle just for him. Frost Seaman's early work are characterized but redefined touches in bright, lovely colors. No, I don't want more Federico moments. I want less. This. Look, man. Look. If at any point, if I entered into ARKNIGHTS and this is the event I walked into and I saw Federico, I would have quit. I would have quit playing. Fuck him. Oh my god. Yo. You know what? Maybe Enfield having no connection to the story isn't a horrible thing because it means Federico didn't touch it. It means that his filth hasn't gotten near it. I did not. I mean, I should. When it comes to him, I absolutely should. But I did not. Frida Seaman wanted to capture the authentic emotions under her brush. She had an excellent memory and made use of original arts to create the snapshot of time. Okay, but like, Artoria's my little war criminal. She's just a girl. She's just a little guy. I'm very passionate of those things I hate. She was still young when I saw her in the Witch's King's Spire for the first time. She had an almost Minoan loveliness to her, less of a stifle than your average Lithuanian woman. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. It's okay, Bushmaster. It's alright. Don't worry. I'll take one for the team and keep her in my bedroom. I know. Very kind of me. But don't worry. I'll take her in. Now that's double standards. Damn right it is. Hot women. I will let hot women be evil. I will let hot women do whatever they want. I want her to ruin my life. Look, if he was a hot woman, he could have gotten away with it. But like, he's not. Oh, don't worry. I absolutely will take Dorothy. Don't worry. 100%. You're all good. I will sacrifice myself. Don't worry. Look, man, if it's hot woman, I have no standards. If it's hot woman, we'll never have standards. Just gatekeeping everyone? Goddamn right! My Rhodes Island, we're not just like a pharmaceutical company. No, it is my harem. God, fuck. Eblana. The second Eblana goes, I'm gonna fucking nut. Holy shit. I need her so bad. Not rolling on stream because I think I'll get banned for my reaction. Frida's friends used to hold poetry gatherings in this alley. Your parents were among them. Okay, let's... Look, Nathan, don't judge me. That's how I want to go out, okay? My parents? They came here too? Did they never tell you? This is where they met. Your father wasn't a Kurfürst in waiting quite yet. He came from Stromland to Idwald, and often particularly participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Fra Siemens poetry gathering. And that was my mother? She never told me any of this. Her brow's always been furrowed, for as far back as I can remember. Typical German family, goddamn! Lucinda Dostre was a shy, gentle girl with the soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was sitting at the lakeside in the summer with a gentle breeze brushed by. Warner fell in love at first sight, almost missing His Majesty's summons. If Brandt hadn't covered for him, he would have been part of the statue in front of the spire by the time House Horkver soldiers arrived at Ainwald. That was still during the reign of the Witch King? Hard to believe, isn't it? But that era was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. A resplendent marigold. This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen it before. But where? Viviana. I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother is gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I couldn't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry. You'll meet new friends out there. There will be plenty of people who love you, even without Muti and Vati. You see the marigolds with your own eyes. See for me they're blooming, like in the painting. The flower chasing the sun. The clouds above Strumland rarely clear up. It was closed and wet in the spire. Father tried many things, hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. Damn. But here in this tiny Zwillingsturme alley, they're everywhere. It's warm. Damn. Fuck. Where are you going, Viviana? What? An enemy? Viviana! What did I miss from the telenovela Welcome in, Scum? I love evil woman. I hate evil man. The music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them to the same place. You're going back. Ernst's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers of the twins couldn't save his life. Which means you could be the new curses of Strumland. When I first came here, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She could become a great painter under Frau Siemens' tutelage. You love her, and she loves you. Which is why I can't lie to her. Which one is Logos' mom? 1 second. I need to, look it up. I don't remember his mom. Oh, yeah, you know what? I get it. Yeah. God, she's fucking hot. She's fucking hot. Yeah, she's super hot. Which is why I can't lie to her. I'm no longer the carefree young son of Augsburgs. From this day forth, my life belongs to Strumland, the House Hochberg, not myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up, and vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. If we lose the power struggle, she would end up her days as handmaiden in her spire. His Majesty, the Witch King, is dead. The spire that towered over Lithinian has been fallen. Our days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least, we know that the name of the fate isn't the Witch King. Just give it one last try, would you? Either take her with you, or stay here for her. Just like that night when Witch King fell, I pray for the kind and gentle to have the happy ending. Why not evil men? Because they're mid. Look, man, I have double standards, I'll admit it. I expect different things from women than I expect from men. Women, the bar is low. I just need her to be cute and attractive to me. For men, much higher expectations. A woman could abuse me, a man can't. That's how it goes. The music grows clear. Unlike the performance of statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward, down the stairs, away from the wind and rain. It's so close. Almost there. Down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. The car's here. Lucinda's not here. I must find her. Everyone is waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands in accordance with our agreement with the twins. You must leave the city before noon. The armies of the other Kufstans are watching your every move. Stromland. 9. The fatal Lethian falls on your shoulders. When did you become a stranger, Berant? You always wear that helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if it's you speaking or another Gratz Watcher. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another Gratz Watcher. Lithuania cannot afford another civil war. Stromland leads Krusford, who the people left behind. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst, her father, that night. Do you remember, Werner? When I was selected for a Gitzwatcher training, I came to you in Ernst and told you I wanted to stay. You grew up with us and swore fealty to House Hochberg. You didn't want to go back on your vow. But you told me. You're defending something far more important than any person's life. More important than House Hochberg. I never forgot that. Not even for a moment. Alright then. Is fate truly that impossible to resist, Berant? Sorry, 1 second. I think Sindog is crying. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Sorry about that. She just wanted to be tucked in. She's such a big baby. I love her. No, don't go. Don't give up hope. At least, not so easily. That art is so good. The young Goodfist turns around and leaves, but Fiona does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. A golden glow fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere there, simply unable to make it in time. She runs. She searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like their hopes their parents once had for her future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory. As though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life, and change her own. Year after year, the golden flowers take the city's joy, anger, and sorrow, remain as bright as ever in the bloom. God, I hope not. The story is a miserable one. Golden Glow deserves happiness. But such blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Why? Why couldn't I grab it? Is fate truly so impossible to resist? Viviana, around you! Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place, then becomes rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tearing the sunlight apart rushes towards her. Ugh. No need to fear. I'm here with you. A cello. Mental arts. The music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother. Father. Over here, Viviana. I'll cover your ears with my hands. They're gone. I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. Remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew you were coming. Ugh, there are too many of them. I can't deal with them all. We need to escape. Another sound emerges. It is like a melody, but it cannot be sung. It is like a bell, but it continues without pausing. It is a declaration that things in this chamber apart. Like that brightest setting sun, radiant purple arch shine through the clouds and fill the streets. This melody. The Gata Watcher? Brandt, is that you? Take Warner's daughter inside. As for you, embers of evil, filthy dregs picked up from the trash heap, how dare you defile Zwillingsturm? All right. We are on ZT3 now. We're going to finish this chapter and then we're going to end it for the day because it's been almost 4 hours. Holy shit, it's been almost 4 hours. And then tomorrow we'll pick it up again. Please, I need food. Eat! Go eat! You literally can take your phone if you don't want to leave the stream. Holy shit. Baron Peter Lucas turned 73 this year. Ketosis no, Pixa, you come back for that? He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Schmidt Street due to expenses maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoyed Carl Schmidt's music, but he hates the street. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth graffiti, and the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. He orders a servant to close the curtains, turn on a gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was truly a talented musician, he thinks. So talented, he could almost forgive her for being a latran. Based! Holy shit, based! He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies into Genesis' spire, talented young musicians were put in a room and made to compose day and night. He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers, the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed from his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music of his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. Excuse me? He's 73! What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what in the groomer fucking ass? That was his elegant, dignified Lithuanian. He misses it. No, what the fuck? Trying to destroy houses and escape in the chaos? There's nowhere for you to hide before that golden melody. You're the last. Remove your mask and surrender to Lithuanian, and you'll be spared the pain of burning soul. Pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard the Witch King's Rochester play? The Black Forest of Edenwald, the lakes and ports of Fortsgard, the storm of Strumland, anything you can imagine about Lithuanian, you can feel in the melody. I hope not, Punchy. I hope not. Holy shit, could you imagine? The Witch King did not interpret or conduct. He simply walked amongst them. As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of the sightline and keep tight pace with him. Fall in line or you were ripped apart by the magnificent melody. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then, I can no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of the great melody? Ideal-driven revolutionaries? 9. All I see are criminals hiding behind masks, killing the innocents of Lithuanians, and determining her peace and order. Clowns burying their faces in the embers of the Witch King. Your life belongs to the golden melody now. But I suppose you are already dead, from the moment you gave up your free will and became the Witch King's vassal. Me too! And what about you then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? The arts you use, the golden melody, the light of Lithuanian, passed down through the generations of Gutenwecher, those who guarded the golden gods. Are you not also servant of the melody written by the greater will? Even the greatest individual is nothing before Lithuanian herself. Then, Is it Lithuanian's golden melody that pronounces my death sentence? Or you yourself? Is this your escape plan? Did you really think the wills of Goldenstouch would waver such cliches? Preposterous. Why would I need to escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The concert master wants to know, when the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now, did you see Ernst von Horchberg? For whom help would never arrive in time? Or his brother Werner, who died in sorrow of Kunstut he was never wanted to be? The Witch King's cultist body turns into dust under the power of the dual originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. Brent Rainer, you cannot avoid a choice forever. On that day, 23 years ago, Father didn't wait for Mother. They miss each other. Lucinda went to the spice market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense, see if it would lift her spirits. She did not know that she was already with child. Mother went to Strumland in the end. She loved you, and she loved Werner. She could not raise you on her own if she stayed in Willingstürme. She knew that Werner had already gotten married, but she had no other choice. Fuck! Oh, shit! That's why she was pushed away. Viviana's a bastard, so she's like, you know what? You need to leave. Without your mom, you're fucked. You gotta go. Fuck. Father had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited 10 minutes, then he would have met Lucinda and known she was willing to face it all and fight by his side. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. I know. He never told me, but I knew. A marigold in the moon. It was never meant to be. It was a dream that, upon waking, they knew each other beyond reach. Words spoken only to comfort. Don't you blame your father? I can't. We're too alike. You told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I returned to Lithuania that I realized, when someone no longer has the strength to face reality, the illusions that once brought hope only now bring pain. And this is why you should do everything in your life to, like, try not to regret things. Make the harder choices if it means you live a happier life, man. He should have defied that. He should have waited until the last possible minute. Viviana. No, Bridge! Pizza, shut the fuck up! Maybe not you! We're not talking to you! You've been busy since your father's passing. Shutting from Strumland to Willingstürme. All I want to say is, it's our right to express your sorrow. I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Cora says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well. Knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the painting in the room, now covered in a shadow, and the golden time depicted with her gaze back at her. Fortunately, the arts and the music didn't cause Viviana any real damage. But they brought back memories of Werner, as they did for us. And it must be even more painful for her. You're injured. I am? Oh, this isn't from the battle. I might have bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing Viviana. Why not try the therapeutic machine I brought back from Colombia? I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brant. I managed on my own for the past 20-some years. You, though. Something's off with your voice. Were these enemies that tough? What an absurd notion. That's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath once in a while, though. Even the finest instrument succumbs to wear and tear when used nonstop. I don't deserve to rest. The Gendarmerie on their way. They'll take it from there. You should leave before they arrive. Now? But we're so close to the truth. Lithuania has not fallen so far as to need to entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner in a retired competition night. The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Frida and Loris were witnesses that night. Werner, House Hochberg, was part of the coup as well. I don't think Cora's my type. Like, she's cute, don't get me wrong. She's very attractive. But she's just not my type. If they're killing witness to complete some sort of ritual, they'll be looking for their next target. Which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. She's very pretty, don't get me wrong. What about you, Brant? You were there the day of the coup as well. I'm a guardian of Lithuanian's will. A few witch knight worshippers won't get me. Oh, that's a death flag. Oh, that's a death flag. Fuck, he's gonna die. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how do they know you were coming? Could Viviana be right and Frida's painting held such an important clue? I believe so. How did I know? Please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what Farasiman left behind. You're holding the draft of her final work. Regret. The strongest emotion and desire that a painter could have ever felt in her life. She spent her last days painting it over and over again. Though the strokes of her brush, she wanted to see the divine in her heart. You're saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Duh. It looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Put the paint on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Brent, try to play it. Tell me when to stop. It's vibrating like a musical instrument. Duh. There's a minute differences in each layer of paint. Can't see it, but my arts allows me to hear the frequency of each layer. Almost there. Just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. Oh, but he's gonna die. There's no way he doesn't die. He's gonna be the next one. Cora's probably gonna die as well. I think the only ones that for sure will live is gonna be the Empress and the operators we get. I need to finish my tea. God damn it. She's gonna die. Good tea. Good tea. Do you see it? It's blurry. I can tell that it's an interior of the spire. It's imposing. The Witch King spire. I imagine that even Frida can only play a small part of it. No one's safe in not Germany? Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you identify the figures in the painting? There is no Witch King. The throne is empty. The battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Seaman, is behind the curtain. There is a Liberi soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Borden? And, who is the capinaire holding the arts unit and cleaning up? Gerald Hoffman. One of the most talented casters in all of Ainwald, formerly in service to House Urtica. He became a teacher after the Witch King's death. We were late. These lunatics don't care how many innocents they kill. You're injured. I can treat your wounds. Danke. Where's Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs? The Baron didn't make it. He had been talking about moving for a while. We wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this if it wasn't for putting the plans on hold because of Sancta Cellist playing in the area. What did her performance sound like? Do you want to hear it? The Baron had me record it. I wonder if it's on the gramophone still alright. Huh. You actually found a clue. Laura Sporton found it. Is it Arturia? Yes. I may not be able to recognize the live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing. Aren't we in trouble then? The music is so good! Holy shit! No need to fear. There are no arts in the recording, and she isn't nearby. Someone broadcast her performance on the street a few minutes ago. And her arts worked over such a large area? She must have accomplices. It would only be possible through a combination of Lithuanian arts and her own. You can tell all that by just listening to this? This section here, it's not the sound of the cello. It's a pipe organ, and one of uncommon size. A huge pipe organ. It's almost like this is actually a music company pretending to be a gacha company. It's an unusual instrument. Where would you find one in Zwillingsturme? Ludwig's Universität. A school? Da. I used to be the spire of learning in the house Urtka. His head hurts. He has not been feeling such pain since the escape Wiesheim. When was the last time it hurt so much he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? It was. He could remember. He just didn't want to. Say something. Gloat, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory after I've kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead long enough to crumble to dust, only to be pierced back together and brought back to life. What is he blabbling about? You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Not yet, Professor. He looks like he's in pain, but can he really take it? I wonder who this is! Could this be the one at the park? Missing the person who died 23 years ago? Who would know? Huh? He's from Hooker's short bloodline. If he can take this much, then Ilgard would most intentionally raised him to be useless. He suffered much for his age. If he's unable to bear it, interrupting the performance of the voice of the Mundig caused the Genesis Horde to get out of control and affect all of Ludwig. I'm here. The spire will hold. But you swore an oath to her majesty that she would not reveal the true extent of your powers. She'd have to answer to the nobles if the students learned of your identity. Ludwig's Universität may be shut down, which would affect your relocation plans. And Ermi will give you an earful when she gets back to Lithuanian. Bah! Keeping this boy alive is harder than summoning the Genesis Horn. Where's Lessing? He is standing watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual's complete. Pah! Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. Where's the device I made for those nutjobs in Bolivia? Are you alright? Huh. It's okay. They've left the room. We met not too long ago. Forest Park. Duh, wanted to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him watching. Lessing. He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him too, but all it takes is to change his courage. Duh. Can you move? Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gerhard? Sorry, Professor. I can't let you use Herkenstuff's bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. Spiral defense arts. I taught you those! You also taught me that even the most powerful arts cannot erase a regret. I've caused a lot of harm with the arts you taught me. But when I'm alone at night, I often ask myself, how many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did? Would we be living better times? Would the people around us have been better? Would we better ourselves? That's why I gave up on the Spirecaster and became a scholar. What are you babbling about, Gerhard? You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not going to miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake you and I that we ever made. Damn. Damn. Was that part 2? I think that was part 2. Yeah, this was part 2. It starts with the groomer. Okay, so that was part 3, damn. No, I meant part 2 of the third one. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be back to it. We're stopping here for the night. It's been 4 hours. So tomorrow, same time, we'll be coming in. We will be doing only 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. We'll be doing 4 to 6, hopefully. We'll be doing this chunk. Little more if I can do it. And then I will be adding an extra stream for these 5. But we will finish the event. I'll probably do it this entire week. Short stream. Oh my god. As far as that goes, yeah, I think we're going to be ending it here. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you to all the new people who stopped by. Yes, thanks for Hot Evil Woman stream. I won. I won. Hey, welcome in, son. And thank you. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, don't forget to work out. Have a good sleep. Have a great morning. I will see everyone soon. Bye-bye.